Okay. Right. It's been a hot second, hasn't it? We're going to be getting right back into working on the Crimson Countess. We've got a fair bit to do. Bardmaster, hello. Why, hello there, my pink little friend. Oh. And thank you for the follow. Aww. Getting love early in the stream is always nice. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't even have my fucking bun boy up. What is wrong with me? Am I stupid or something? Oh, had a big day today. Big day. I mean, it was an impromptu date day with Millie today. We did a lot of walking. Walking and looking at things. There we go. Here's my bomb boy. You're making a bacon cheeseburger. Ooh. Bruh. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What is this calibration? What the fuck? Oh, the camera's moved. Ah! Man. One day I'm going to get myself a better webcam than this one. I don't even need it to be like high quality or anything. Just have like a swivel. I want to swivel my camera around a little better. This one only points the same direction your screen is, which is useless. There we go. I think now I'm ready. I think. Ooh, a mac and cheese burger, bro. That sounds quite tasty. Okay, let's get straight into work. Here we go. Hello, here I am. Oh. Okay, so it's been a bit, and I mean a bit. It's been a couple days. It's been like 3 days since I last worked on this project. So I need to get myself back up to speed. We hadn't done the eyebrows, so that's something to do first. But we've got quite a chunky bit of her looking around done. I think, yeah, that was what happened last. I had the revelation of her eyebrows weren't on her head, and I hadn't noticed until the last stream I did. Yeah, we got all these beautiful angles in, so her head actually has some movement. Mega Bulldog, hello. G'day, mate. But yeah, we got something easy to start with here. And maybe fix up that little, this little hair piece a little bit when she looks down. Doesn't quite look right. But let us continue. Let's get her eyebrows attached to her fucking head. Hello? I got an impromptu knock at the door.
Jump scare.
It's racist. Did the towel wash off on your face? What is that? Why are you blue?
Face marker. Face
Millie's
marker.
walked into my office, blue.
And not the emotion.
Literally, she has blue face. She's got blue face on right now.
It's a clay mask.
Smells like clay.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, it smells.
You keeping it on forever?
No.
Oh, good.
I'm Mystique.
No.
I'm Mystique.
She has a bit more of a vibrant blue.
Yeah.
That's a bit clay blue.
I'm blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. It's I thought it was gonna be like a facial mask, like the little thing you put on. I had to mix. It was just dust, and I was like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?" Yeah.
You go, girl.
Well, I'm very blue.
Yeah, looks really weird. She blew dabba dee dabba die. That was interesting. Where was I? Oh yes, we're about to fix up her bloody eyebrows. Wherever her eyebrows are in her face rig here. Brows, here they are. And I'm hoping this should be relatively simple. Ha ha ha. It should be easy. Ha ha ha. Famous last words. Yeah, cool. Oh boy. So yeah, I spent the last couple days working on some art stuff for Millie. She has a character she wishes to figure out and design, and I'm helping her figure that out a little bit. She commissioned me to do a little character design. She hasn't shown it off, and so I can't show you guys yet. What she's going to do with this model? No clue. I don't think she even knows. But something's going to be done about it one day. But I'm happy with it. I think it's a really cute design. Your carbs is cooking. Hey! Hello, Caladoria. Yeah, it was a new commission. Millie got me to design a little character for her. It took a lot of effort mentally because she didn't give me much. But I figured her out. Yay! It's Callie! But yeah, this design might be a future Vtuber she'll use one day. So I put a little bit of work into it, a little bit of effort. Make it something new and cute for her. Oh, shit. Yeah. No. Wait. Yippee! Okay. I can't believe I forgot the eyebrows. Until like now, at least. I feel so stupid. Can I get a song that has some fucking jams on it? Shit. Here we go. Hit me up for a quote for animating emotes. Well, you can. I think I have it on my VGen. I keep editing it. I keep going. Oh, this is how I'll change it. I like it like this. Da, 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 da. But on my VGen, there are some prices there, and it at least gives you an idea of the pricing. It's not too much. I think it's quite a fair price, really. And I like working on emotes. Because they're just so, like, quick and easy and snappy. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, how much does my VGen say it's going to be? Yeah, 28 USD for the emote with the art, without the art. Oh shit, that's a little expensive, isn't it? Include illustration. You know what? No, that's actually really cheap. Discard. But yeah. And you know, Callie, if you do get me to, if you do commission me for anything, I'll make it extra for you. Because you've been such a lad. Wait. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, and if anyone hasn't seen, I actually did some fan art for Callie, like a little bit ago now. Tried making her softer looking, a lot more a rounded robot. Don't draw a lot of robots, so it was really hard to figure out what makes a robot girl. Finding all of the weird robo shapes. You've been so lazy. VGen's pretty easy. It's you can at least use it as like a pricing, like seeing what artists can do. You know, and you know, for me, you can DM me, but like, hey, bro, this, give this now. But yeah, VGen's pretty cool. Since you can set up like a character portfolio, like as a non-artist, as a commissionee, a commissioner, yeah, whatever. As a client, you can set up like a little page of descriptions and images and references about what your character's all about, and then you can just hire people and have that right there, easy to go. You don't need to get together any documents and awkwardly send it over Twitter or anything. It's quite useful, I think. Oh my god, you're so right. I'm setting that up literally right now. Nah, no, thank you, Chad. I can set up a command for that like in 2 seconds. Got my little bot here. Check. Yes. has mechanical parts and is classified as a woman. Classified as a robot. Yeah, yeah. Just finding like nice shapes that make a robot person a robot, but trying to keep, like, I think the challenge for me is I really want to keep all of the emotion of a human on whatever robot or character design I come up with. But with a robot, that's hard because a lot of the robot design and feel is really kind of taking away some of that, what would you call it? Yeah, sort of stiffening up what a human looks like and taking away sort of the human look away a little bit. Like with the square mouths and weird looking eyes. What am I looking for here? Fucking hell. Twitch. Chat. Man, I really thought the fucking Spyro the Dragon soundtrack would be a little better than this. I can't believe I didn't even think about setting up a command for this. Stupid. Almost done. Cool. Commands. It's less silly. It's a lot more like... The soundtrack is a lot more sort of like plain. I don't know how to... It's just like vanilla ice cream. I like vanilla ice cream. But it's, you know, you want to put something on it. Some chocolate syrup or something. Spyro soundtrack is just the vanilla ice cream. Yeah, let's see if that works. Yay! It worked. Wait, what? It's multiple messages there. What the fuck? Oh, I see what's going wrong. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Awesome. Give that a save. Beautiful. Let's get back to it then. Eyebrow done. I'm just going to delete this other eyebrow and copy and flip this one. Oh my god. Oh, my heart stopped there. I thought I forgot how to flip stuff in this program. I was just so solid in Photoshop the other day. My heart stopped like, oh my god, did I forget? Man, that's gonna suck. If I ever get Alzheimer's and I forget all my hotkeys, I'm fucked. I'm fucking fucked if I forget where my hotkeys are when the Alzheimer's kicks in. Yippee! Yeah, thank you, Chad. Thank you for trying. It's very much worth it trying, so it gives me that idea to, oh shit, you know, set that sort of shit up. Can anyone guess what this song was used for? What trailer For what game was this song used for? Only the real nerds will know. Oops. Shining through, I see your true colors. I'm gonna have to. Gonna put the brows here. Yeah, I think that's where they should go. Oh no! I always hate this when there's a conundrum on where I should have the depths of certain pieces. Always a slight conundrum. Oh, ugh. I want to get some jams. Handgun harmony. Here we go. Okay, let's see how that looks when we move her head all about. Looks almost flawless. How much leeway do we have here? Gonna have to set up some minor depth changes to make sure shit looks okay here. Oh my god. Got my vitamin water. Had a big walk and I haven't hydrated enough. Oh! Robin Hood, hello! Hello there. This is looking a little weird at the top here. These edges. Oh, I will hydrate, thank you. Got me big old man flask. My flask for men. My flask for men. Yeah, something I've also been a little busy doing was setting up and organizing, researching a new little PC Millie wants, well, me and Millie want to set up for her cooking streams. She really wants to do some cooking streams and do some IRL stuff since she's got the energy for it. But doing cooking streams is so fucking difficult, especially when the computer you stream from is in another room on the other side of the house. So what we're going to be doing is we have a couple spare parts. We have a spare power supply, case, and graphics card. It's only a 960, so it's nothing crazy, but we don't need anything crazy. And we'll be setting that up as a little streaming PC for the lounge room / kitchen area. I was doing a ass load of researching into what parts we need to get, or more specifically, I need to get, because with some of the streaming money, I'm going to be getting myself a little upgrade to my computer. I have an old as fuck CPU that needs a bit of an upgrade. I've got a 2700 Ryzen 7, whatever, fucking... It's an AMD 2700X. It's okay. It's just okay. I've seen some benchmarks of some of the newer CPUs, and my eyeballs fell out of my head at how far behind I am. And the CPU I have my eye on is the 9600X. The AMD 9600X, which will require a new motherboard and RAM. But yeah, we'll be building a mini PC. They're a pain in the ass to build, but I can do it. We've built a PC in this case before, so I know all of the fucking stupid shit about the case. But I'll be upgrading to a 9600X. It's a nice cost, but it's going to be going on to a newer gen motherboard, a Zen 5 motherboard, so it has me a little bit excited. Since Photoshop and all of these sort of applications really like these new CPUs coming out. And that would be quite lovely to have that little bit of fucking extra something. Especially with this program being a laggy mess. So I think I'm happy with the eyebrows. That's actually, we should like move the eyebrows around a little bit. But no, I haven't even set that up. What the fuck? Have I really not set that up? Oh god, we haven't done eyebrows shit yet. Oh shit. Oh god. But yeah, and all of the old parts that are part of my computer now, they're like ITX parts. I have an ITX motherboard in a massive full-sized case, so it looks fucking stupid. So my eyes are set on getting a bunch of new parts for my computer, and all of the parts that are in my computer we'll put into this little baby case, and we'll have it in the lounge room. And it's like easy to move around case, so we can set up stream stuff super easily. We'll just need like a cheap Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, so Millie can control stuff from the kitchen. Because that would be the goal. Set everything up so that she doesn't need to do... So I don't need to be behind the scenes doing a lot of stuff, because whenever we've done cooking streams, I've been busting my ass behind the scenes. To make it all look good and nice and presentable. But hopefully if we get everything just set up on that computer, I won't need to do nearly as much messing about. You're looking forward to it? Yeah, we're looking forward to it too. Especially since what we could also use this computer for is set it up for... like, me and Millie can do like some couch co-op streams. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Don't see a lot of streams where it's like two dudes hanging out on a couch. I mean, two dudes, yeah, two dudes, fuck it. But that's if the 960 is up to the task for some games and streaming at the same time, which I got a feeling it might struggle depending on the game. 2D, like little co-op games or like little versus games, I don't think we'll have a problem with. But as soon as we're pushing it a little bit too much 3D, I think that's where we'll have some problems. I don't think the card will be up to it. It won't be up to the challenge. Unless we get a better graphics card for it. Which is a little weird, because graphics cards are, like, oddly expensive. Even, like, the super cheap ones. Well, they're not the super cheap. The super kind of useless ones. Like, there's, like, a bunch of 7 series NVIDIA cards, and some of them are like, why would you buy this? Like, it's for 500 Aussie dollary dues. The horny statistician, hello, man. For, yeah, 500 dollary dues, you can have, like, the equivalent of a 960. And that's, like, ridiculous. I guess it gets you gaming, but money. How does money work anymore? There we go. There's looking a little better there. As soon as we get physics flopping around, her hair's going to look a lot better. Money's a scam. No, money really is a scam. Legitimately is biggest scam on planet. COVID happened and half the fucking planet printed out. The worth of their, just printed away the worth of their country. Australia printed 20% of its GDP. Essentially, just pissing up 20% of the money you've earned. Just all gone. They're kind of gone. So when COVID happened, everyone kind of paid taxes in an invisible way no one actually got to see. But we're feeling now. Yippee! Welcome to the building. Man, the Wipeout Pulse soundtrack is just so fucking good. Okay. Wait, what? How's this work? How's this gonna work? So it's out there. So that should be... Spun it too much. Yeah, you didn't fuck around. The government did, but we get to do all the finding out. You're so right. Government gets to fuck around and find out. Yeah, the government gets all the fun of fucking around, but we get to find out. Just lovely. Fucking beautiful. That, kids, is how the world works. So this needs to be like that. Welcome to the building. Yeah, because we got all these different little hair layers. We need to animate them one by one. What piece are we working with here? Okay. We'll actually hide this piece. Yeah, and then work on this. Isolate it a little better. It was really cute. I showed Millie this one little mole strip thing in town today that she didn't know about. It was kind of surprising. But had some really cute nerdy stores there. And she found a little enamel pin of a little bunny with a coffee cup that looked exactly like my Laz bun here. Exactly like my little bunny. So she got it for me. And I've pinned it to my case. I've got like this mesh on the top of my computer case. So I've got my little pin with me forever now. But it's very me. She said it's very me coded. A bunny with like grumpy eyes and a coffee. That's like so me. A grumpy asshole bunny, that's me. Yeah, I look forward to getting a PC upgrade. After Millie used my... For a long time now, Millie's actually been using my graphics card. My 2070 graphics card. I haven't had a problem with. She's been streaming with it and using it to make some... using it to make money. But, I've just been missing my graphics card for a little bit. Until recently. And I slapped that back into my computer when she got her fucking 4080. God damn. She got her 4080 and slapped my graphics card back in. And it just didn't run as well. Just seeing how badly it ran with the combo of my CPU and other shit in my computer made me go, oh, I want an upgrade now. I've seen what this puppy can do. And it's being held back. It simply will not do. Okay, let's see how that works. My god, some of these angles do not look very flattering. I'll probably come back and fix some of these faces up a little bit, but they're not too important. I make them not important because her head's never looking that far down. Just so hard to make it all work in a style that's not mine. Does it look like this? Yeah. Ah, num num num. It's been rather nice lately, too. Summer is finally fucking off over here in Australia. We're getting some nice cool weather. Tomorrow's going to be pretty intense. We're going to have thunderstorms tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I think today was like one of the last hot days we're going to have here. It was, we had a max of 33 today, 30 degrees Celsius. But coming up, we're going to have 26. 26 is going to be sort of like the average for the next week, which is very exciting. 26 and a fuckload of rain. Oh, I'm tired of summer. The sun here in Australia kind of really wants to give you cancer. Nothing's more important to the sun here than giving you cancer. Was it melanoma? So it's one of the big things you see all over like the place here is ads. Ad campaigns to, you know, put some fucking sunscreen on. Something that blew my mind was how many like the most likely thing you are to die from. Like, wait, how am I supposed to say this? The number one cause of death in the world is, you know, self-dying in Minecraft. But the second most is skin cancer. Skin cancer is like a big deal. Like, a lot of people get it. And you don't really hear about it too much. Something you gotta look out for. The literal ball of hellfire in the sky. You know, kind of wants to kill you. Doesn't really care about your feelings. Okay, let's see how that looks. Not looking too bad. Yeah, we're getting there. And something I might do as well, when I see it pop up again, is that in OBS, it shows me a little encoding error. And I think that's because I'm running out of memory. No, which is no good. But I'm running out of memory and it's having a hard time catching up. Hashtag? So what we'll do is the memory. What I'm going to do is we'll set up the texture atlas. So it'll use a little bit less memory. Is the hopes. We can also do this. We can just go into display quality and we can just turn down the overall quality. But not everything I want this low quality. This is 1/8 the quality of the Photoshop file, 1/2 the Photoshop file, so we can do that. But there's some things I want high res and some things I don't want high res, some things that really don't matter if they're high res. It's kind of crazy what you can get, how low quality some parts of the model can be without anyone seriously noticing. Especially if they're parts that won't be zooming in. Like, most of her face will have high quality, but like, the body down here, we can lower the quality a bunch and really like hone in the size of the file. This angle of her looking down is fucking rough. But I don't need it to be perfect. Just need it to be there. Yikes. Yeah, pretty much. We can, there's a lot of things actually we can have set pretty low. One thing that can be set like extremely low is this shadow effect here. Is this all blurred? If that blurriness was because it was low res and there was interpolation on it, we could actually shrink it down ridiculously tiny. Same with this like net shadow here, the shadow of her, the net on her arms. You can like shrink that pretty low, and that would give it a blur effect, which I haven't bothered to do here because I knew I was just going to shrink it anyways. And a lot of stuff like that, we can really, really get away with shrinking everything down. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there, though. Doing these angles is probably the hardest part of the model. Everything can just look really weird if you don't pay attention. And it has looked a little weird. Like these angles here don't look quite right because her nose isn't the right shape. Her eyes are in the wrong spot. Her mouth is angled a bit too much. But when we go halfway, it works. And that's all I need. I just need that much movement, and I'm happy. Sort of transition this together a little better. So we've got all of the front hair done. Come. Okay, let's go into the physics and move her head around with her horn activated. Yeah, on the bright side, yeah, I am doing the hardest part now rather than later, and that's just how I like to model. I want to get all the hard shit out of the way so I can enjoy all the fun stuff later. Okay, looks like I need to shrink the horn to match. See, that's the point of these angles we're manually doing here. Is have them sort of blend this frame a little better when she's like the looking straight up frame. Kind of like that. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete the left horn, and we're just going to copy and paste the horn we just did there. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And let's see how that looks. The horn that she's looking, this horn is not much. hair back. We're gonna do all the back parts of her hair. The color of my soul. Okay, we got a lot. We got a lot to do here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Kellen, hello. Robot. There is a danger here. For will the devices we use to serve our needs prove to be the allies or the masters of man? Masters of man. Or the mummies of man. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Really hoping a lot of this hair is just like, just sort of works. Yeah. Oh. What? A robot. There is a danger here. For will the devices we seek to serve our needs prove to be the allies or the masters of man? Yeah, it's been a minute, Kellen. Took a couple days. Not really off. I just didn't stream because I was working on some design work for Millie. And it's really hard to like design stuff while live, just because it takes a lot of brain power to come to the conclusions you need to come to when you're designing characters and stuff. Millie really didn't give me a lot to work on, honestly. Oh, it's the Crimson Count! The Lady of the Hour! Hello, darling. Hello. I've almost got all of your face angles done. Look at that. Look at this. Oh. All the neck. How's the boning? Well, actually, pretty soon we might be doing some actual boning to the character. When we get to the body part, I'm going to be setting her up just like how I set Millie up, where, and for Parallel, where she'll be made of a bunch of different bones that will stretch and move and animate in their own little ways, but connect everything together, so we'll have a very stretchy little sort of like doll to animate, which I'm excited for, because we're gonna have that's when things will get fun. Honestly, the fun animation can hit. Doing these face angles sucks, because you get angles like this angle where it looks, you know, she's looking a little bit weird looking down here, though, you know, looks up a little bit and she's fine. This is as much as her head will move, but you go too far and it looks a little weird, which I'll fix up later. It's kind of hard to do it all right in one go. You have to kind of come back and fix it up. But good shit indeed. And I'm trying to fucking speed run the hair, honestly, because I've got all these little pieces, so I'm really trying to, like, lock in. Got much time to lock in. Jarvis, lock in. But thank you for dropping that by, Crimson. See how your lady is going. Your beautiful little lady. Wow, wow. Gee, no, you're not the gutter. It's one... If you're the gutter, you're a pretty ass gutter. God damn. What the fuck is up with this hair? Oh, that's not the hairpiece I thought it was. Oh my god, I thought something was really catastrophically wrong there. I thought it was this hairpiece. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Slight panic. Honey, you're a gorgeous little gutter, aren't you? Oh my god. It really wants to play the Wii music. Ooh. Oh. Hit me with that stereo. Yeah, honestly, that my... Yeah, I don't even know what you... The Oheim Fu has... Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Am I going to regret Googling it? Nothing even popped up. What does that even mean? The cum gutter. Well, I mean... That's a pretty gross gutter. Horny, you've got some fucked up gutters if they're filled with cum, bro. Yeah, and I don't just permaban people. You really gotta piss me off. There was a guy in Millie's chat recently that was really fucking me off. And he had been fucking me off for a while. He was just saying just stupid garbage constantly. And then as soon as we have a guest and she's telling a story, he just types in chat, "Oh, boring." Banned, gone. You can say weird shit to an extent, but you get perma-goned if you're just gonna be a dick. Perma bye-byed. I have zero tolerance for just being a dick. Especially in chat, especially in a Twitch chat where you just don't really need to say anything. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, he was like, this guy was being a nuisance. He would come in and say that sort of level, like, weird shit. It was just being a dick. Getting off on just or just fucking around and saying mean things constantly. But that was the line. We can't just have a guest. It was for Leslie as well. She hadn't been on Millie's stream in years. Leslie, I mean Darby. I'm sorry. Darby Dark. And was like the opposite of a boring story. Darby was talking about her job working as a mortuary assistant. How is that boring? What the fuck? Waste of space, waste of time, delete, gone. Billy timed him out and I was like, that's not enough. Perma-gone. Bing. But, you know, we don't get a lot of guys who are dickheads like that. Who just purposefully say mean shit for the fun of saying mean shit. It's very occasional, and Billy doesn't react in a way that, in a lol cow way, if that makes sense. She just goes, oh yeah, you're weird, and ignores it until it's just sort of stupid. Ignores it until they cross a line and they get banned. It's as close to good as I'm going to get there. These parts of the hair that are behind the head are so confusing to do, honestly. Because I just need to kind of guess where they go. I have to have like a fake version of her head in the back, in like my mind, and I just sort of need to mind's eye the crap out of it. That's the closest I can get there. That's nice, dear. Yeah, that's a good. Oh, that's nice, honey. Yeah. You kind of have to make content out of it. You kind of have to make them the butt of the joke and shit on them. Not let them just bring everyone down with a mean comment. Sometimes, you know, making fun of them while they're banned can raise everyone's spirits back up again. Just you know, it includes like other people in chat where they see horrible things said like that and go, oh, I'm feeling a little sad. Amelia's never been afraid to speak her mind when people are dickheads in chat. Okay, so some of these hair pieces I do want to move around a tad. Oh. Like, why is the eyebrow in front of the hair? What is going... Oh my god. Why though? Okay. Hello, Mr. Rowe. Hello. You lurking, Crimson? No worries, brother. Oh, shit. Yeah. There you go. Everyone should give Crimson Count a follow. She's a cutie pie. She's, I actually looked at Crimson's account recently, and I was shocked. She's way smaller. Can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead. But yeah, Crimson needs more love. Her channel is not big enough for her big energy and a big dick, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. But yeah, she is way smaller and deserves a lot more love. So again, go send her some love. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it the easy way. Like this, and I'm just going to copy and paste this piece. I always hate seeing streamer friends of Millie who are ridiculously underrated. It's always a surprise. Makes me realize sometimes it's just hitting that luck. Like you could have what it takes, and you could be funny, you could be a very entertaining person, but there's just something. There's some sort of luck you just haven't got to hit yet. It makes me very grateful for all the love Millie has got and all the luck she's had with her channel. Oh my god, I hate doing all this hair. It's gonna pay off. But it's so fiddly. Yeah, I want to try something. Could it be simpler? I'm gonna copy a bunch of these pieces back here. Clicking these pieces here. And see if I can't just stick it on this main part of the head here. To warp the former of neck 2 to this. Unable to copy. What do you mean unable to copy? Because if this works... Yeah, if I just take these... I'm going to move them down here for a sec. Because if this works, this would make this workload just so much simpler. You know what? I think that works quite serviceably. So all I've done is this hair at the back I've just attached to the back of the head. Realizing like maybe I was just wasting my time with too many of these pieces. These little animated pieces are just getting a little out of control. Yeah, that looks perfectly serviceable. Actually, I think way better than what I'd already done. So I'm deleting it all. There we go. Bald. She's bald. Summer in 1987. Oh shit. That is a adorable little emote. Mr. Roo. She got freckles. That looks pretty good. And we could probably animate the back of the head a little better to make it fit. I'm very happy with that. Am I taking feedback for this? Oh, go ahead. I don't mind feedback or suggestions on what I should and shouldn't do. But I can't really do much about the art. This is art by Hastamortus and not I. So I can only do really the rigging. And any feedback you give me might help you figure out what I'm doing. Because trust me, there's a lot about the art I wish I could change, but I can't. So it is what it is. You think her face is too small? Yeah, I think there's a lot about the faces that is not quite right. Yeah, I think it's also the face is a little high. She's got a lot of chin, you see? There's a lot of chin here. There's a lot of little things like that I wish I could change, but I can't. Hadn't you seen the eyes? The eyes. She's watching you. Damn beepers. Yeah, I like it making the eyes get really big like that. Because it's really easy to control in with the face tracking. Because the eye movement is kind of like logarithmic. So the more you open your eye, there's that last like 1% where you can make it move a shitload. And really have to be like normal. Last 10%. Oh! Because that's like normal big. You really got to have your eyes like wide and open and surprised to get these like bigger exaggerated eyes. But it's just a lot of fun. I want the character's face to feel like it represents the effort you put into making your face express. Yeah, there's a lot about the eyes that I'm like, oh, I wish I could have had a bit more control over this, but you know, it is what it is. Like, and I've avoided this for like eyes familiar in any of the other rigs. It's like this, the sharp point here. Eyes don't do this. I don't know. What is this? So there's a lot of little things like that. And then I'm like, I'm going to have to figure it out. But, you know, look at that. It didn't turn out too bad. Can widen the eyes quite a lot without it being in the way. And I can close them without any troubles. Is there interpolation on this? Oh, there is. Interesting. But it is my job to make this art animate and look nice. Because if I started editing the art, you know, at what point does it just become my art? I don't really want to mess with that. This is what Hastamortus gave the Crimson Countess. But it's really, really making me want to do some fan art for the Countess. She's got a really cool style. IRL her is goddamn gorgeous. She is 10 out of 10 with her makeup and looks fucking evil. Evil in a sexy way. And I'd want to do some fan art that gets that part of her out. And these crazy red colors and all of the evil shit. The big glowing green eyes. There's some fun to have here. Oh my god, we got to do the ears now. Oh. Ear angle. That's not too bad. Oh, we haven't done the angle for the ears going up and down yet. But yeah, the last year for me, I think, has been the most productive I've been art-wise my whole entire life. From making all this stuff for Millie and also, you know, starting commissions for the first time ever. But also, just after the last Millie model, just really putting like a monstrous amount of effort into improving my art style. Was not easy. It really was a monstrous amount of effort. Huh? The angles, let's just include both of them. Oh, okay. Oh, it does. Just like honing in on the color theory and getting good at that. I knew would be important, and I think I got it pretty good. I think my colors have improved quite a lot, to the point where I actually really enjoy trying to set up some color schemes. It's where I really want to show off what I did for Millie recently, because I'm very happy with the colors I've set up for it. The little Vtuber design I made for Millie. The gorgeous little character that Millie requested. It's different. No, they're not. Ooh. No, that doesn't make sense. The music to lock in. Oh no. You know, something I struggle with is in my head, and especially for a lot of Millie's friends and all the cool people I really admire on Twitch and other socials on the interwebs, I just really, really want to work on stuff for people. There's plenty of people that I'm like, oh, if I just like, I could just make you a model. If I just could spend that month, if I had infinite life, if I didn't need money, I would just make shit for people. Just unprompted. But it's really hard to justify doing stuff like that, being that nice most of the time. But there's just some designs where I'm like, oh, if you just let me make my thing, do my thing, I'll do so good, bro. Torn is one of them. One of these people. I really like her little cloud girl. And I'd love the opportunity to work on a design for her. But it's just so much work and effort to just do for someone like that. Okay, that ear's looking pretty good. Anyone else here feel that way when it comes to their art? Or doing stuff for their friends like that? We just like, you just want to help them and do a thing. Be like, oh, if I made you a thing, it would be so much fun, but fucking holy shit, it would be a fuckload of effort. Be a, like, for VTubing, it would be like a monstrous project to take on just as a fan project. But it would be so good. Ugh. To delete that here, and we just go to copy and paste and flip the ear we just edited. Oh, hey, Bunhouse. Okay, hide her hair. Oh. Oh, that was the... Wait, what? Yes. Now, paste. Quick flyby. Oh, thank you, brother. There we go. She's got a cute little cat ears there. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's get her wobbling her head around. Let's just shrink this so it's a square, so we have some more natural movement. I am so happy with that. So a lot of the parts that might look a little weird and all the weirder movements about her face is because you kind of like expect hair and some other physics on her head to move. So it looks a little stale because we've just focused on the raw like footing for everything when she moves her head around like this. I think that's the only thing I focused on. And by golly, I think I did it. I think, though, we still need to do the inside of her mouth. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Her teeth get left behind. Killer instinct. Killer. So where would that be? Sorry, I sort of like disassociated for a second going, I'm looking at a really confusing list. Oh god, oh no. So we did mouth angle. It's the inside mouth. Top teeth. We'll start with top teeth. Open thine mouth, woman. Thank you. So that's all fine. It's just when she moves her head up, it sort of leaves everything behind. Killer instinct. That was really creepy for a second there. Seeing her eyes move around. Just sort of like look before her head moves. Kind of freaked me out. For a second I saw it in my peripheral and sort of it looked like her eyes were moving on their own. I'm like, wait, what? Oh gosh, he's looking at me! Oh! But I like it. It means it's working effectively. It's a very subtle little thing, but because it's eyes, your brain catches it. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's do a classic yap sesh. Let's get her yapping. You know what? This is looking hot! Oh man, I'm very happy with this. Now, let me think. Okay. I mean, I've been live for 2 hours. I think I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my little leggies, maybe get a snack, and think about what we're going to do next. Finally done with the X and Y angles. Very exciting. To get onto some other things and get some pound out some work here. Let's get shit done. But yeah, I'll be back momentarily. You'll see yapping in the background. Yeah, let's unblur this a little bit. Yeah. I'll be just a moment. Oh, jeepers. I've been away for quite a while, haven't I? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? I'm back. Sorry it took some time there. Had a bigger meal than I thought. A quick little snacky poo. But I return now. And since 3 minutes of ads have played, we've got no ads for like an hour, for the next hour. Whoa, whoa. The next hour and 4 minutes, there you go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I did a lot of thinking, and because it's already getting a little late and I've had a weird big day, we're gonna keep on going with some easy things. I'm done with busting my brain on these face angles. I'm sick of it. We're gonna work on whatever catches my fancy in my eyes. I'm gonna look down this list of shit here and go, what haven't I done? And we're gonna add it. And you know what? One thing I should start with is setting up the eyes properly. We've got the eyes down here. It's just one parameter. And we need to set them up into their own separate ones individually. I'm watching every move you make. Look out, I'm gonna knock you down. Touch me and I'll fucking break your face, motherfucker. So this is eye open left. Let's do it. There we go. So the right eye opens and the left eye opens. Now we need to set up the physics for these eyes. Since I have my models, I have them run off complete and total physics, so we can hide the little jitters of the inaccuracies of the webcam, but also get that responsiveness. Touch me and I'll fucking break your face, you son of a bitch. Listen, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna fucking break your face. You know, Billy is the absolute queen of half drinking drinks and leaving them around the house. Or just like at the kitchen, just like not completing her drink. And all I think sometimes is, fuck, I could drink that. Why didn't she give it to me? I wanted it. we went and got some coffees, right? We went to like a little donut shop in town. Got a donut, got a coffee, and her coffee is sitting half drunk on the counter, and I just went and schlepped it up. So I got a little extra coffee in me. And one in every move you make, look out, I'm gonna knock you down. Huh? Oh, that's wait, what? You can beat me, but I don't think I really want to let you live, baby. Come around, I'll knock you down. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Bo Memes! Hello! The Jiggler is here. On Ruby Roo, hello. Bun. Why are you pointing at me? I'm just a bunny. Hey, Ruby. Ooh, hydrate from Vo. I will. Thank you, buddy. A sip of my vitamin water. Ah. Oh, it's not that. Fucking hell. Bum, 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 bum. 3.23. Someone liked. Let's duplicate. Wait. Yeah. Beautiful. Brilliant. Brilliant. The future. What the fuck? Her eyebrows aren't even connected to her bloody head. All this face X offset. Duplicate it. And we'll have face Y offset. Ovo, thank you for looking out for me with the Control S. Bam. We need to make this at least -1 to -1, plus -1 to +1. There we go. Because we're just going to do Something fun and easy. Just move the neck this way a little bit. Whoa! Look at her go! And I think the most expressive one. Move her head up a little bit. To the size. Wunderbargen. Kinda sucks though, since the style of the model is a little bit more realistic. I feel like I can't get away with this silly sort of head movement as I can with the Millie models. The Millie models I make this shit just go a little bit fucking crazy. Can't really do that with this model. Also do face Z. Actually, no. Delete that and replicate this. Call it face Z. Wait. Face Z angle. 2. Yeah. Ding. Again, this is nice and easy. Just gonna move. What the fuck is going on? Everything's frozen. Oh. Okay. There we go. We're back. Awesome. Now, this is something I do want to exaggerate because we'll be taking this into physics and I want a little bit of bounce room. But her neck will more or less really stop around here, at this point here. But get that little bit of extra to have a, you know, why not extra, you know? Okay, I'm going to synthesize this corner. I'm going to select the angle first. 5. No. God. Cool. So all of the... Oh my god. Everything to do with the head besides the Z... Besides the zoom. We've got done. We've got up and down movement. We have left and right movement. And we have the Z angle. We have Y angle. We have X angle. Most importantly, and most ball-bustingly, we have Y and Z angle working together. I have done it! You've had to control us. Good little milestone. I'm happy with it. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Hydrate. Ooh, I will hydrate. I just hydrated then, but I'll hydrate more. That was the last of my vitamin water. So the next hydrate will have me get up off my butt and run ads. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Radio. Next, we gotta tackle the body. Hot diggity dang. Oh my god, and she's got wings. We've got arm. Arm. Then we got the neck. And we have the vest. Oh, that looks a little... Oh, looks so weird without the vest. Oh. We've got her little necklaces. Are they supposed to be both on at the same time or just one? It's good. That's a little, like, demon amulet. And we've got the skulls. Regardless, I shall make them toggles at some point. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm just going to start by, I'm going to be going through the layers. Annoyingly behind Laz here, right here. I'll put him right here. Here? I don't know where to put him. Really fucks me off, honestly. So I've got this list of layers right here. And I'm just going to be looking through them for a bit to understand what the fuck is going on, man? It's got wings as well. Just keep them up, so... The wings are made out of 3 different parts. Okay. Legs. We have the boots. So yeah, something that didn't come with the art was the boots look very like static. They're just sort of pointing directly at the camera. So what I did was I just made it look like there's this back part of the boot. And we're going to have like a front part here. So I might go back into the Photoshop file to trim up this bottom part of the boot. Make it look a little bit better, I think. No crazy editing. It's just going to be like a simple parallax effect, maybe with some glues to make it look a little bit more natural. But when this part of the boot moves, just by doing that, just a little bit of movement like that, kind of looks like we're getting a bit of a side view of the boot there. If we did this, it's a little different. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that. A little bit of that sort of a effect on the bolts. We've got a zillion rips and tears leading up to the pants themselves. Where were you? Fucking hell. Oh, and then we've got the tail. I think the tail is going to be one of the things that comes maybe not very last, but it's going to come last out of the overall, like, important main part of the movements of the character. And it's going to come last because I want to base a lot of its physics off the movement of the body and stuff, so think about that later. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Right, okay. I think how I'm going to need to start this is get some basic bones going. And from, like, her core, this is going to be, like, the bone for the top half of her torso. Because we're going to be setting up some fun little glues later, so that the center of her waist here will do a little bending. And it's a nightmare of glues to achieve this sort of, like, effect on a character like this, on any sort of character, on any rig. Just because this program sucks. But it comes out more efficient, I think, than using a fuckload of warp deformers, because at the end of the day, the warp deformers are so expensive when the glue's just... It's got one position and a second position, and then it sort of averages the two. There's not like a massive calculation there happening. Let alone, it also gives us a butt ton of just flexibility. Literally, flexibility in literally moving the character, but also flexibility in, like, animation and not needing to worry about a lot. The glues just sort of govern how the character moves. It's kind of like IKs. I got a little excited for a second there with the most recent update to this program. They added IKs, but only to the animation half of this software. And how it works is kind of useless. It's really weird that they keep updating this program with things that are useless. It's so fucking strange. Maybe it's useful to someone, but how they've set it out is really weird. And not at all how it should be done. The IKs should be figured out in the rigging editor phase rather than this other way they do it, which is just baffling to me. So here we go. Hot damned. How am I going to do this? Okay. Dear Lord. Lord have mercy on me. going to be a hell of a mess. Organizing all this shit is going to be real rough. Okay. Lord have mercy on that juggler. Okay. Okay, we're going to start with, I think, a very important part of the model. And we'll start bringing everything together slowly. It's just, this is a bit of a brain melt to bring this all together. I'm sort of like, the hard part is I need to like index all of this, how the model is set up in my brain. Since I didn't draw in it, any of it, I'm not that like intimately familiar with all of the different layers and parts of the piece. So I need to sort of, index it, really, in my brain. Bring it all together. So I can make sense of any of it. Hello, Lux! You've caught me in full brain overdrive. All these parts. Okay, not enough of them. There we go, color. Because everything is grouped in a way that I just don't remember very well. Go, man, go. 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 Right. Here we go. We've got to make it so that we need to figure out what parts of this model need to be also connected to the pants, which is pretty easy. Anyone can look at it and go, oh, well, the bottom of the shirt, duh. So we're gonna, can we just do this? No. Damn. So we're just gonna select all of the parts of the model that would want to connect. Oh, wait, no, we're not gonna do that yet. Shit, we've got some new boring work to do. Fuck me. We're gonna have to actually control us. Thank you. We're gonna have to mesh all of this stuff first. Thank you, memes. Fuck me, man. Listen, man. Being a bunny rigger isn't easy. Actually, yeah, cancel that for a sec. I want my grade. There's my grade. So I can evenly space my verts. I had a couple more up here. Wundwagen. See how that just like that pushes around pretty well. Let's get it on this other part of the vest. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I'm going to do the shadow. So we don't need to protect the edges as much, so I'm just going to get rid of those. Ripping kill. It's freedom like you never knew. That is up to you. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Jump up, don't be scared. I'll be your one-up girl. Spin the switch and get ready for the snow. Let's go the Odyssey. Odyssey, you see, Odyssey, Odyssey. Boom, 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 ba, boom, bum, 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 ba-dum. Romance. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'll do a one-up boy. Let's do the Odyssey. Be your one-up girl. There's no time to waste. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. Now, when I downloaded the Mario Odyssey soundtrack, I did not expect a banger like that, honestly. Honestly, who would expect a banger of that quality? Tell me who. So I'm just trying to set up these shapes to share a mesh together, so I can glue them together and make sure that the this collar part definitely stays connected to the jumper, the main part of the jacket. I mean, the jumper. And how you do that, you just kind of need to make sure that they have verts on the same point. Just gonna bring these nice and close. It's just how the glue system works in this program. A little bit wacky if you ask me, but it's how they've done it, so it's what I gotta work with. And the neater everything is cut here as well, the easier it will be to fit on the texture map as well, which is a big bonus. There we go. Okay, cool. Because the only verts I need on this to be matching are the ones on this left edge, because that's where I'm going to be gluing everything. But for the most part, this mesh is more or less there. Not that one. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. This is going to be a lot of gluing here. Necessary gluing, but a lot. we go. And that doesn't look too bad either. I'm happy with that. So whenever the jacket moves, because the jacket's going to do a little bit of moving, no matter what, it will stay connected to the vest, which will be doing its own independent moving. Later on, we'll have this like flap about in a breeze like that. But already just having those glues set up, it looks connected to the vest in a fun, satisfying way. Yeah. Yes. Actually, don't think we need to do really. Yeah, we'll give it a subdivision. I think that's a bit much. Yeah, I'm happy with that. could you do? Could you do? Ah. Hydrate. I'll quickly go grab some. I'll leave Crimson counting and I'll quickly grab some more water because I'm completely fucking out. Enjoy the woman yapping and moving her skull around. Okay. Water has been got. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, my friend. gonna do this? I think I'm gonna try something really weird. I think it's worth a go. Okay. Now. How am I going to do this? Okay. Just going to move these. So, the goal is I'm going to glue the shadow to the vest. Move it back into its position, and then have a very weak glue to it, so that whenever the vest moves, this shadow will move with it in a shadow parallax kind of way, you know? It's going to be very odd, but it will be very flexible if I do it this way. These are like a foundational glue, I guess, like you could call it. Where all the glues I'm setting up now will be at the top of the hierarchy before the glues that will come bending like the waist and everything. So we can have some real fun. No, sir, no meat beating on stream. Sir, sir, stop! You have violated the law. Okay. Find. Oops, wrong thing. Oh no, that was the right thing. Okay. Looks a little fooky. We got this. We ballin', we ballin'. Okay, do that. Let's just turn the grid off for a sec. So you can kind of see what I was trying to get across. We've got the shadow moving here. It's a Vtuber. Okay, I'm just going to slowly add more movement to the shadow. We purposefully don't want it to be too much so that it looks like we have some parallax going on. And every time I do that, I need to resize the object we're using here. Okay. That's what I want. Look at that. And even better, if we deform it like this, it still moves. Even looks like a shadow, like a proper shadow. That's so good. Still want to make it move a little more. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to flip this and keep the glues. Don't make it easy. Okay, I figured it out. It's just going to be a minor pain in the balls. Everybody, come on. So a little error message I've seen a couple times now on OBS, and it's pissing me off, is the encoding overload error, which I have a good feeling is because this program is hogging all of the memory. You gotta love it, don't you? So we're gonna take our woman, our beautiful little red-headed woman, into the texture atlas, and we're gonna start from the ground up with it. I like to manually organize my texture atlas, so I know what is what. So we got a list here. This is unlike other models I've made recently, like the Melee model or the Volpera model. We've got all of the different images right behind Laz here, which is fucking annoying. He's always in the way, isn't he? Why is it cropped in a weird way? What the fuck is... What is going on? What the hell? There we go. So yeah, you can see here that back here we have a list of all the things that she's made of. And we need to fit that on this little sheet here, a 4000 by 4000 pixel image. And the smaller we can have this image, the better. And I think we're going to start with it being 200 by 2000 by 2000. Really want to try and keep memory loads low. Start with the tongue. This is going to take a little bit of like finagling. So like the tongue can be really small. This is 50% of its original size, and I think we can go small. Let's go a third. Okay, a third of its size, really tiny. It's all the way down there, but we have so much space. And I feel like it's really, really easy to get carried away with these models and have everything be mega high resolution, because when you're looking at it from the perspective of this sheet, it looks low res, or looks like you could just have a shitload of space. But you really got to push it being just high res enough for it to work and not be noticeable. Because you really want everything to be as low memory as possible. We're gonna, yeah, we'll have mouth stuff down here. I want this texture sheet to be the smallest sheet you can get. There's some things like this eye, when it pops in, that we want fairly high res, so we're going to leave it how it is, 100%. This little heart. Also part of the eye, so we'll put it there. We'll put the heart inside this. It's fun. Da, 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 da. Oh, we don't make it. Oh. So a lot of the things that we're making super small, like this little gradient texture here, this is the inside of her eye. This isn't really important to have high res because it's blurry. So we can have it really small and get away with it being blurry because it's small. No one's going to notice, really. And when we do this, we're just going to have to test it as well. And then we got this, which is the mask for the outside of the eye. We might be able to get away with that being small. We might need to up-res it, but we'll, right now, keep it really small. But any like gradient, like here, the eyeshadow, we could definitely have really small. We'll have 10% of its size. Super not important that has any resolution. And here's the nose. And the line, the outline for the nose. We're going to go 50% on this. Actually, you know what? Let's go 66, 2/3. They've got the eyebrow. I want to keep the eyebrow nice and schmick and neat. So we're going to keep it at 100. But then the eyebrow shadow, we can turn down all the way to 10%. Have that tiny. Look how tiny that is. Ooh, don't shrink it more. And when we take this, when we're done with resizing all this, I'll show off what I'm talking about when it comes to these blurry bits being allowed to be small. And you'll go, oh shit. Oh fuck, it really doesn't matter. Holy fuck, she got a big head. We might need to make this 4,000 by 4,000. We'll worry about that in a sec. It's not too big a deal. Fuck, that's a lot of head. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this. And here, this is showing off everything that's red is not part of the texture atlas. And it's telling me it's like error red, really. But we can already see maybe the making the image for the mask really small ain't a good idea. I need to up it a little bit. Yeah, I think, yeah. But I also want to check out something. Let's go back to the model image. And see how it looks if we halve the resolution of the model. Show display quality 50%. You know what? We could probably get away with a lot of things being 50%. Maybe even smaller than that. Let's go down to 1/4. So here we go. This is 1/4 the size. So this gives us a good idea of what, when I make things 25% its original size, what's it going to what it will look like. So 25 I think is a bit too much. So 50%. Things can go down to 50%. I even think the head being 50% isn't that big a deal. Because in the grand scheme of like everything, sometimes you don't need it to be full. I might shrink the head a little bit, but not by a lot, because we're going to be doing some zoomies to it. And we can make it bigger later anyways. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make it 50% anyways. Fuck it. Start with 50%. Don't break it. And that's its outline. You can kind of see how I do the outlines now. Takes up a little extra space on the texture sheet, but it's worth it because you get to pull off some fun little outline effects. Shake it. Don't break it. Shake it. Don't break it. Okay, let's save that and see how that looks. Kind of see it there. Let's give it a little more. fit everything in. So awkward while you slowly bring more and more stuff in. One's now 6. Oh. Whoa, 500%? No, I mean 50%. Christ. Sailor mode. Never look back. I'm on the road. Ah. Just gonna do a little testy here. On 118k lap. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to bump it up to a 4,000 texture map. Darn. Oh wait, I can make it. I can do this. I forgot I could do this. It's not a new feature or anything. I just forgot you can just have it be long. So we don't need to scale up by it being a... It doesn't need to be a square. Because stuff like the vests has some nice detail on it that if we shrink it too much, we will lose that detail. Sure, it does kind of look like a Doctor Strange beard. I'm assuming you're talking about the hair here. Look a little odd. Hey, chat. Oh, didn't use that. Okay. all these little hair pieces will be a little bit more organized later. I just want to get them in, just have them on the sheet so I can move them around at a different point. Whoa! It's a lot of tail, holy moly. It's a 1/3 size of shit. Just a little sneaky peek here. Something I need to remember is that for me, I'm on a 4K screen. Some of these details, the sharpness that I'm looking for on my 4K screen is not the sharpness someone would be looking for on a 1080p screen. For me, I can see the pixely edges of this, but for you guys, it's probably not too bad. Unless I zoom in. Yeah, there you go. For you guys, you would see something equivalent to like that. This is what I see. This is like the zoom level I see, but on my screen, but for you guys, like it's that zoomed out. If that makes any sense. The scale I'm working with is different, so I'm really looking to see like how close do you need to be until you see the pixels. That's 100%. That's 200%. So that's what you guys see. This is like 100% of your view. You really see some pixely edges there. We'll be looking at the model from this distance for most of it. So I reckon we can get away with some lower res everything. Let's make the vest parts here a little lower. Let's make them 80%. Let's make the collars 80% too. The pants are on 40%. It's not too bad. Let's make it 45. Okay. I just really don't want to lose that, the emboss look on the jacket. So I'm just really slowly turning its resolution down until I feel like it's bleh perfect. You heard there were women to bone here? Well, I'm boning this woman. As in, like, rigging her to have bones for animation. What do you think I'm doing? What did you think I was doing, huh? Oh, cute. Crimson Count gave me a shout out. Oh. Hey, that's not too bad. 80% drop. The resolution still works. Just like that. That's plenty of res. 'Cause look at that. We can zoom quite far in and it's... I just don't want to lose this gap between each of the threads. So I reckon we can shrink it down a little more. Listen! Listen. Let's shrink it down to 66%. 1/3. Feels like it would be the butter zone. I want to make the pants just a little bit bigger. 50%. Yeah. Because if I keep to some clean integers like a quarter, half, and thirds, the pixels align a lot better when they rescale. And you keep a nicer crispness to them. So yeah, oh, that's not too bad. That's really good, actually. I'm really happy with that. Of course, we would need to take this into VTube Studio to really test if it's necessary. I reckon we could send the pants back down to 40%. Because there's other stuff I'd rather be a higher resolution. Resolution. %. That's really lucky. The pants don't need to be that high in res. Okay, next we got the spikes. 66. Actually, I think we can have these 50. No one will notice. The safety pin. 66. Actually, since it's on both of them, I reckon we could just keep that at 100. Big old safety pin resolution. Let's actually look at that. See if that doesn't match. High resolution safety pin. You know what? Having it be at 100% feels just kind of useless for some things. Like the safety pin, it doesn't need to, like, you gotta really zoom the shit in to see the high resolution. Like the end of the high resolution, if we keep it at 100. I think 50 is going to be a good little stopping point for most of the parts here. Hey, cute little pins. They can be 100 because they're cute. Is this little piggy like a reference to something Crimson's got? I wonder. Unless it's just a little piggy. Money don't matter if it feels for you. Ew. I used to worry every day. Now I got better things. 50%. Yeah, we'll keep it at 50. We'll be cheeky and have that at 40. Yeah. We get to that edge. Because the world has got you in it. It's a time and I should live it. Oh. Oh. Money don't matter if it feels for you. Money don't matter if it feels for you. I used to worry every day. Now I get better things. And this is where the benefit of what I did at the very beginning, before something you guys didn't see, I went back through the model in Photoshop, and anything that was like a duplicate of another thing and flipped, like these the net on the arms here, was a 1-for-1 duplicate on either side. So I deleted one side, so we only need to have one of these, and it saves up a shit load of room. Because if I had two of these for each flipped side, I'd be running out of space real fast. Got the little head shadow. This could be really tiny. Collar shadow. This can be really tiny. Shoulder spike. 50. 50. Another spike. This can be 50 as well. Now I got better things. Ving. We've got these wings. They're quite large. 50. Okay. 50. Okay, we don't need to worry about the wings for now. They can also be 50. Ba-bum-bum. Not too shabby. But everything being half resolution, you can barely tell. Especially your eyes are going to be drawn to her eyes and her mouth, and a little bit of nose. So if we keep them high resolution, it gives a better sense of everything being a high resolution. You can really see there's a difference in resolution here. We've got the eyes at 100%. And we've got this little eyelid bit here at 50%. But when you're at, you know, this is like 1080p resolution that I'm zoomed into. You can see, like, I've made this shadow under her neck here. It's a ridiculously low resolution, but you don't even notice. Because it's a blurred thing. Man, fitting all that in is going to be a challenge. Yeah, I guess we have let's just make it the full size image, I guess, then, if I have to. We're gonna have a shitload of extra space, I hope, to really condense everything into a smaller sheet. Otherwise, we might do some cheeky upraising of some things if we can't shrink this sheet back down to the res we just had it. What the? Just for now, I'm just gonna bring everything into the scales I want it. Because a lot of these things I haven't, and you can see I haven't organized their meshes, so these like green lines you see represent how the program's cutting it out and all the meshes in it. Boots slightly lower resolution, not too much lower, 40% instead of 50. Dun 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 dun. I've been live for 4 hours already? Holy moly. Time. What even is time? What the fuck, man? See, one of the things I did was I straightened out this tail in Photoshop because it originally was this. Now you can see this takes up a lot more space on this texture sheet. If I shrink it down to the size it also is over here. About that. It's taking up this big square instead of this nice, beautiful, the long Tetris piece. We've got a long Tetris piece. We have the cube Tetris piece here. Actually, a huge cube. Having it this, straightening it out, not only helps us, you know, tuck it away a little easier. Like we got it just on this perfect edge here. Perfectly. that helps with. It also helps with the tail being easy to animate later. We're gonna have it wobbling around, wiggling around. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't done this before, but I have a good idea how I'm gonna do it in my head. It's gonna be just like Volpura Lau's tail, but a little bit instead of it being separate segments that are totally not connected, they're going to be separate segments connected to each other via glues, and we're gonna have some fun with it, boys. We're gonna have some fun. Brothers in the dark, fight by your light. Devils in the dark, fight by your light. Read about a string. Dear Lord. Oh, one of these is... Oh, that's right. One of these is a necklace string. So want that 50. See the bloodstained hellfire shadow. At the edge, split myself in two, summoning the power. Oh wow, we've almost got everything on this texture sheet. Gives me good hope that we can shrink the sheet back down to that size I had it earlier. What even is this? What a peculiar little shape. I'm just going to keep it off this list until I know what it even is. Bloodstain, hellfire, shadow. I need the blush. Blush has a little bit of detail on it, but I reckon we could get away with shrinking it down to 1/3 of its size. Heavy blush. Let's see what the heavy blush is. 1/3. Bing. Got the tears. They need to be 100%. We want her little crying tears to be high res as fuck. High res crying. Jarvis, activate crying. Then we've got her sweat, which we'll turn down to... the tears can be 100, and we'll have the sweat at 66%. Okay, that's not too bad. I reckon we could shrink some of this down a little more, and very snugly fit it into a canvas. Here, let me change it to this size here. To that size. Try and fit everything in here. I think I can do it. Because if we can, it will make the file size a lot easier to manage. For both me and Crimson Countess. Is it Countess or just Count? I always say Countess because it sounds cooler. Crimson Countess. I don't know what shines for. Sad Iris and Top Lip Guide. And Cat Mouth Guide. Okay, we got all the things we could need. Bing. Okay, let's zoom into 100% and evaluate what's going on. Okay, something I already don't like is the shadow on this is getting really weird. You see that? It's all really weird. It's not really meant to happen. Oh, well, that'll be why that's happening. You can set the texture atlas quality to low or high, and the low was saving really quickly, so I might have it on low until I'm done with it, or if I'm editing it a lot, and I think that would be a good idea. But for now, having it on high, so we have some nice high textures. Yeah, there we go. Everything's a lot. Oh, actually, shit, everything looks so much more smooth. Holy fuck. So that's at my 100%, but this is the reality 100%. No. We're pretty zoomed into her face. We're pretty damn close. And the resolution isn't bad at all. Like, for how close we are, this is pretty good. You know, I think we can get away with a lot of stuff being a lot lower resolution and without it being a big deal. The boots, they don't need to be such a high res. Cool. Okay, that's got me excited. I'm just going to save there. And I don't really want to fuck around with the texture atlas much more until we've got basically everything's meshes sorted out. But after all that, I want to do something a little fun. Something I love doing on my models. And we're going to go into her eye. I want her iris to have some dilation. How devious. We're gonna dilate her eyes. Oh, if I can find wherever the fuck I've put them in this hierarchy. The iris. I want to try something here. So I'm just going to do that. No! Don't select everything! Actually, that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too insane. Oh, fuck me. Face, eye, iris. Here it is again. So yeah, what I wanted to try is to help me get a better radial selection on everything. I want to shrink the eye down to more of a square. Like that. See if I can go select the center stuff. Because this, so all I need to do is use that tool to select the stuff in the center, and I can have at it with the eye. But if I can select and then... yeah, I can. Boom, 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 boom. Control S. That is a brilliant idea. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. So, okay. Let's try this again. Let's move this down. Yeah, this is the closest thing I can get to a nice even. So, I'm just going to go. Boo, 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 boo. Now. So here we go. We'll shrink it. We'll start by shrinking it. Maybe we need to do a little bit more stuff to add here. Whatever. I'm not going to do that, I guess, then. Let's just trim this up. Trim this again. Fuck. Thank you, Bo, for a hydrate. Emerald eyes, yes. Cool. Let's have some fun now. Let's set up some physics for the eyes to dilate. Oh shit, I fucked this up a little bit. There we go. That looks pretty good. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. A quick pee pee poo poo break, and I shall return. Can't believe I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. That's. I remember looking last time I looked at the timer. It was like 2 hours in. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. And this time it will be a quick break, and I will be back. What is this song? I'm back. Took a fat, stinking shit, and I'm all back. Okay. Beautiful. Let's give her a bit of a yap again and see what's up. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you, Bo. And ads are done. Ads are out. Ads are out. Since I went to BRB, we've had 3 minutes of ads, meaning ads are gone for a good long while. Yeah. Give her this time to yap, see if we can't find anything wrong with her. Maybe her jawline looking a little weird at some of the angles. I'm gonna fix that up. Odd. Whoa, okay, her neck can bend a little much. She is looking pretty good. Yeah, there's just some of these her cheeks just don't look quite right on some of these angles on her head. I'm gonna fix that up now. Something not quite right about her. Looks like your neck's after sleeping on a lumpy pillow. Yeah, listen, man. Let's fix that up now. That preview is still a little buggy because we haven't set everything up properly. Just trying to hone in on a good angle for the head Y that I just feel doesn't look too stupid. Because it looks really stupid that if she looks directly up. The whole point was to pull it back a little bit. And I think 40 is good. Yeppers and nodders. Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. I'm just doing this just to feel like how it feels. Does it feel like she just has a really like oiled up neck, or is there something wrong? Because if something was wrong, you would really feel like a kink in this sort of erratic movement. Because when you're just slow, yeah, whatever, it can hide some of the weirder movements a little bit. But when you're erratic, it can expose some of the imperfections. Cool. Look at that little eye. Look at it. Whoa. A little bit of that going on. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, next we need to mesh up the shirt. Das Shirt, yes. Yes. Since the shape is pretty similar on either side, we're just gonna perfect one side of the shirt. And then copy and paste and copy and flip it. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I love this song. Something so chill. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, brum. Am I a funny bouncy bunny? Hello. Hello, horny statistician. Horny statistician. Right, so we've got all of that meshed up. Now, we will hide the vest and we'll focus on just her little shirt, her cute little shirt. We're going to duplicate it and call this... What? Yeah, here we go. We're going to call it shirt glue. Watching how rigs made, you're realizing how complex the logic behind the process is. Like keeping track of the physics. Yeah, there's quite a lot. But the goal of a lot of the rigging that I try and do, you don't see a lot of VTubers, VTube riggers kind of do what I do. Because I really try my fucking dangdest to make the process simple and simplify the model. Like what I'm about to do now is going to be a great example of trying to keep it simplified. But the weirdness of what the program forces you to do. So we're going to make this green. So this right here is the glue version of the shirt. I'm going to hide it. We've got two versions of the shirt, right? We've got that glue version that's right here. That's a copy of the normal version. It's right here. And I do that because we're going to go into, not this, we're going to go into the editor, bind it all together, bing, bang, boom. And we've got the glue, the shirt, the two different shirts in two different bones. So we've got, here, if I just half transparency this, so you can see what I'm talking about. So we've got a chest and a waist bone here. At the chest bone, oh man, I've already glued them, so hard to see. Zip. So here we go. At the chest bone, at the chest bone, we've got the main shirt attached to that part. But we have a ghost of the other shirt attached to the waist bone, which only the shirt is attached to. I haven't attached to anything else yet. And what we're going to do with this glue is it gives us full control to do basically a weighted mesh. If I can even see how my fucking brush size is gigantic. What the fuck? Zip. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something like that. Let's see how that just turned out. It's glued the wrong thing. There we go. So now we have a little weighted mesh here. So when we move the top part of the torso, we have a waist. Properly. We can rotate it. And the model actually works properly. Doing this makes everything just so... like action figure joints, correct. You see a lot of riggers do something really stupid, but it's simple and straightforward, but it makes it way harder to fix shit and change shit and way complicated. It runs worse. So what you see a lot of people do is they grab this, like a deformer, which is this green box here, and they just hierarchy the shit out of everything. So some riggers, what they'll do, instead of doing what I just did there, trying to set up what is just a normal traditional rig, essentially, because this is very counterintuitive to how rigging should work. It's a really weird process. They'll just have like a bunch of these grids that inside that grid you can deform anything you want, making it really fucking hard. It's basically, you have imagine having, instead of an action figure, a lot of people will rig like it's a clay model. I think that's the best way to describe it, a clay model. So once you've moved the clay, and you've moved everything to fit the clay in this new pose, if you want to change that, that's a lot of effort to readjust an entire clay model. Rather than an action figure where I could just go, oh, I don't like that. Fixed. Give me so much more flexibility and having a lot of fun with it. This is witchcraft? Nah, not really. Nah. This is what the program should be. But they refuse to make any tools towards making the program acceptable for this sort of stuff. Because why this is really stupid is we have two bloody objects for doing this. So you can see this object is the part that is connected to the waist, but we have to make two objects. We have two of these objects for what? You know? The fuck? Like, why? Why? What they doing like this? Live 2D, you Japanese idiots! Do it right! Yeah, I think they've just gone this way because weighted meshes looks complicated, but it's not. Okay. Because this just makes it a pain in the ass. We have to do this for every little thing that's a part of her body. At the part of where these two joints meet, really. Yeah, for the angles, because I can't really do a weighted mesh thing for her angles. You'd have to do what I did for her head angles here for her whole entire body. And that makes it really fucking difficult. It really makes it difficult. And it's why you see a lot of riggers offer, a lot of artists and riggers, I guess, offer like bust only. And full body is like an extravagant thing. When if it was rigged like if you could rig like this easily, it wouldn't be that big a deal. It really wouldn't. It wouldn't be that deep, Mr. Krabs. Okay, next we need to bring in her vest. And do the same thing for either side of her vest here. Start with the right side. And we're gonna make a fold here. And now we can come back into all these clothes pieces. And And with relative ease, we can add fun, wobbly physics, and it will all stay where it needs to stay. It'll be where it needs to be as an animation, but the physics can go crazy and still not break anything. And we can get away with just a crazy amount of movement just by using glues like this. Probably actually trim this up. Since it's only for the waists, I'm going to cut it in half just to bring down that vert count. There we go. So I don't particularly need crazy vert counts. I just need it to be exactly where it needs to be. So let's try this with this side of the vests. Bring it here. This is vest. Vests. We're gonna call this vest R blue waist. Burst Rowan. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Stay a while and listen to me ramble. Ramble about crazy V2 bullshit and how to rig. And if you're a newcomer or you've been following me for a while, always feel free to ask questions. If you want to know more about how to rig and you think I might have an answer to that, don't hesitate to ask. I don't mind questions. Ask away. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do the same thing, but to this side of the vest. We've got a second vest there. We're going to bind them together. Yeah, good. We're going to make the first one invisible. Gonna put this over here, just so we can figure out the clues a bit better. Okay, cool. You have the impression that I am self-taught? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't go to any school to learn this shit. Well, thank you, thank you. I have done quite a bit to know all of the shit I know. I've learnt, because I always wanted to do like game art for video games. But here in Australia, that's basically impossible. There's just no industry for that, and let alone, I don't really feel like being an animator for like phone games. Maybe it'll be more fun than I thought. I don't know. But growing up, I really wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do. So I basically learned how to program and make my own video games so I could make my art for it. So I'm a bit of a learning machine, really. Weird. Oh, there we go. Just surprised it's moving at all. Weird. See this shadow here? I don't know why it's moving. It shouldn't be going anywhere. No industry? Well, it's not that there is none. It's just, it's not in Australia as an artist. Like, if you want to do video game art, the companies are just not Australian. And they're just not hiring Australians. Dratius, thank you for the raid, bro. Brother, thank you. Come in, sit down. Watch me wobble a woman around. What have I done wrong here? So we're just going to make a... Just going to use this parameter here. Because, yeah, when it comes to, like, games and entertainment stuff in Australia, it kind of don't exist. Like, all the big companies are gone. And they're going to Canada. Because there's, like, ridiculous taxes for it. Well, at least that's what they were doing like a little bit ago. I don't know about that now. Red-haired woman go to Canada. Yeah, Montreal. There's like a lot of Montreal studios. Because hiring programmers there is like super cheap because of the tax credits you get. The tax breaks. Take it easy, babe. It's very odd. But yeah, all the Australian studios died. Whether they made games that people liked or not. Japan would be the go-to? No way. Japan doesn't let anyone into their country. You gotta work really fucking hard to get into Japan as a citizen. And there's way better countries to go to when it comes to game development. Development of everything, really. Because Australia's quite a ways away. Let's be honest, it's fucking a billion miles away. I make a good point. Damn right I make a good point. Like one of the games that was super successful, one of Rockstar's games, LA Noire, made by the Australian team in, I think it was in Melbourne or Sydney, wherever the fuck it was in Australia. They made LA Noire and then Rockstar fired them all. Wow. And if they're going to do that to a title that big and that good, no one's safe. And plenty of studios that were set up in Australia just started vanishing. Because we're out in the middle. We're really, really, really far away. And I guess if I want to get into the video game industry, I got to start learning Mandarin and be Chinese. Because China's kind of dominating it at the moment. Everyone's making games for China. A little bit India, but mostly China's doing it all. NetEase is a great example. Man, her hands are huge. I'm gonna do something real cheeky and see if her hands don't look so fucking weird. If we just shrink them down a little bit. I know it's editorializing the model and I'm technically not supposed to do it, but it's really bothering me how fucking huge, weird her arms look, her hands look. What the, how many pieces to it? Yeah, that looks a little better. Fix that a little later. Fix that properly later. When we work on the arms and the hands. Because the hands are huge. For no real reason, they're like bigger than her head. Godber's downsizing after such a profit is just greedy. Yep, but it business, and it's the sort of business that really isn't gonna go anywhere. They've been doing it for years. They keep doing it. Every time a game comes out and everyone's surprised, they start laying off people. It's getting kind of silly how surprised people are with layoffs, honestly. Like, come on, guys. They lay off all the artists at the end of every game they make. Any game that anyone makes, they're like, okay, that's great. Get rid of these artists. They're expensive. They're annoying. They complain a lot. We don't even need them anymore. Get them out of here. And there was a good little bit there that I thought, you know what? I'm either going to make my own game, and if that's unsuccessful, and I've got like a game, I wouldn't say half made up, 1/6 made up. I was just going to be like, well, art is just a fun thing I do, and I was going to get into a more serious career, but, you know, look at me go. Reagan Vtubers. Not quite renowned for it yet. But I'm doing my best over here. Oh. God forbid the CEOs not make all the money. God forbid shareholders lose money ever. God forbid. That would just be the end of the world if shareholders lost a little bit of money. Oh no. Whatever would our little baby shareholders do? We don't get to go to Mars. It's on Mars that everyone wants to go to anyways. It's like such a desolate, like, nightmare hell hole. But Elon Musk's gonna get us there. He's gonna take us straight to hell. Huh? Very confused. Why is it? Huh? Why is that one staying so much? In fact, why this? Stupid. Can I get a song? Shit. Oh. Oh. Huh? Fuck, what did I... How'd I fuck that up? Fuck. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck. Some magic, some raw nerve. Surrender and let the beat control your body. Hone your edge.
Warner Brothers removes nearly 40 years of Looney Tunes shorts from streaming service Max.
Why'd they do that? They probably did it because server costs. And no one was watching them. No one watches that old shit. If you watch that shit, you'd have the DVDs. 40-year-old Looney Tunes animations, you'd have the DVDs. Or you're watching the new shit. You do? Well, guess you're buying the DVDs, brother. Yeah, it's because the old stuff is the only stuff worth watching. Because Looney Tunes hasn't been good in 40 years. And let the beat control your body. Inconsolable electric primitive. Now divided, so excited, so havage a prerogative. And let the beat control your body. And let the beat control your body. It was just a newer version of the old episodes. Yeah, what? Why reinvent the wheel? I mean, that's all these companies have now. Like Warner Brothers and Disney. All they can do is constantly reinvent the wheel they invented almost 100 years ago. 60 fucking years ago.
I'm still mad that we never got Coyote versus Acme.
Coyote versus Acme? I have no idea. I'm not cultured enough, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Because like all of the new Disney, the big Disney movies that keep coming out are just worse versions of movies we've already got. No one's looking at the Aladdin movie with Will Smith and going, holy shit, that one was better. Get that old shit out of here. Robert Williams, who the fuck is that? We got Will Smith. No one's saying that. Not a single person's saying that for realsies. No, I never heard of them. Sounds like a contra.
So it was going to be about Wile E. Coyote suing Acme because all the products he bought from them never worked.
So, is that supposed to sound interesting? In a courtroom? Is it what, like? What? What? Guys, haven't you watched the new, just so woke, Snow White? Oh my god, it's just so painfully woke, and oh my god, that's like the worst part about it is it's woke. Not that it looks like shit and you could watch the animated version without a problem. And who the fuck is watching any of these anyways other than little kids? Meanwhile, these grown men bitching about how woke a fucking little girl's cartoon is. Little girl's movie. What is the culture we live in anymore? Where they made Snow White a brown lady. Oh no. Whatever will we do and whatever will we ignore? I wouldn't be surprised if all of this like woke shit is just
Not
like
touching that movie with a 50-foot pole. And I remember that they said they were never going to release it, but look what they did, they released it.
Well, they released it because everyone made a big fucking hubbub about it. I remember that it was like, the dwarves are all, there's a brown dwarf, there's an Asian dwarf. Oh god! The dwarves look weird! And then they're like, look, everyone's making a big spat, send it, ship it. I'm not touching it with a 50-foot pole because I'm not like 8 years old and a girl. Just like why I haven't watched the original Snow White by Disney. The exact same reasons. And I'm definitely not watching the new one just because it looks bad. Everyone like complaining about like, oh, it's woke this, woke that. Really, the movie looks bad because from the beautifully animated versions that were made back in the fucking whenever the fuck they were made, the 50 years ago, you can't beat that animation. Disney has kept themselves propped up as a $100 billion company for so long just based off how good those old animations used to be. She's dancing, everybody. Woo. Awesome. I'm very happy with that. The beginning of something beautiful. Right. Fuck me, man.
And that was my TED Talk rant. Thank you for listening.
Snow White is woke. Anyways, I rig things. Look at me rig. Woman. She's gonna come for you. You cannot hide from extra long, Countess. Oh. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. My brain is not focused. I'm not focused at all. I'm not focused. Oh, hello, yeah. I'm not. My brain cannot focus anymore. Oh no. You're a fan of the alt style aesthetic? Yeah, me too. This art was made by Abyss Mall. No, not by Abyss Mall. That was the last. That's. I see. My brain's gone. I said Abyss Mall because your name was the last name I looked at. It was made by Haster Mortis on Twitter at Haster Mortis. They're an okay artist. They're pretty good. They're pretty chill. Their live 2D rig art leaves a lot to be desired, but rigging, making art for rigging is really hard, and I don't blame them. But it's my duty to fix it up and make it look beautiful, just like this big yapping woman face. Look at that woman yap. Woman is yapping. But let's find someone to raid. Probably Millie, because she's live. And she's beautiful. She's the queen. Oh, Crimson Cat herself. Can't think through the pain. A hollow cup in my gun. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll raid Torn. She's live. Holy shit, Millie has a lot of people watching her. She doesn't need more. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Send some love to Torn. She was on me, her, and Millie hung out yesterday live on Millie's channel. And she's drawing Millie, so let's fucking go. Torn's a gosh dang to sweetheart.
It's tempting.
I thought you played all the Final Fantasy games.
There's her sweet voice. But thank you for hanging out, guys. I probably will go live a little earlier tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't know. My going live times have been a little bit weird. Oh, you appreciate me? You appreciate the stream? Oh, my god. We got a lot. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Robin. We got a lot to go with Woman, but we're finally getting to some fun parts where she's really going to come to life. It's going to be real interesting to figure out half this shit. We've got her torso moving, and we'll be able to get her waist moving. Then we're going to need to get her doing little steppies, like she will take a little step to left and right. Oh my god, the gifted sub. Thank you, right at the very end. That's beautiful. Oh my god, dude, come here. Hey, get over here, little guy. Get a little guy. Let me give you a little kiss there. Thank you, and I have to say goodbye because you got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, goodbye.
But yeah, I think 16's supposed